This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of the kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend.
Big brother. Big brother. Big brother. I knew you'd be here. Hee hee hee. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think?
Boy Link. Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me.
I've been waiting for you, Link. Link, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes.
You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather.
Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now, go get your sister, Ariel.
Ah, hoi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat, though. So, anyway, Link. Can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday.
You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Use it now, and see what you can see.
So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee hee. Ooh, why don't you try it out? Right now. Try looking over at our house from here. Big brother, are you zooming in? 'Cause you should be. The postman looks kinda weird, doesn't he? Link, the sky. Look up in the sky. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with.
Oi!
Link, look up to talk to me. That's correct. You're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can face forward, you know. It's quite handy, indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting, as well. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder over there and drop by my room. That was some racket outside, wasn't it? On another topic entirely, maybe it's just my age, but lately, I've had quite a hard time seeing things from a distance. So soon? My. If you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes, then it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on. If you're to make your way in the world, that is, Link. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you'd call a brain of all trades. You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something that I've researched thoroughly. And before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Such a racket. Can't you keep quiet? You knocked everything off my shelves. You dreaded hooligan. Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother, who lives just downstairs. He hates studying. All day, every day, the lout just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No. The brain's a muscle too, I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. Right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do?
Oh, what is the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Link? Ah, have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and swing. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Target me and then swing. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. Target me. Lean forward and swing. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep thrusting. You thrust by targeting and leaning toward me and swinging. Next is the spin attack. Hold your stance to build up your strength, and then release it. Very good. More. Keep it up. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. Target me until you see me attack, and then quickly swing to perform a defensive strike. Very good. And again. Target and watch my attack closely. Very good. Now finally, the jump attack. Draw your sword, target, and jump at me. Come at me once more. That was a fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you.
You accepted the hero's sword. Wield it. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you.
Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link.
No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. Fairy fountain sight ahead. Increase your fortune.
Ouch! Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came, and...
Miss Tetra. Oh, thank goodness. You're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd...
Summit? So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full.
But, miss, what about this boy?
Don't worry about him. Come on.
Hoy, big brother. Brother.
Stupid kid. Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates. The terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel, with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
And how do you figure that?
Whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation?
Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird.
And just what do you mean by that?
Just be quiet for a moment, and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter. Whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it?
Is this true?
Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress.
The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where?
So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help, now, would it?
I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately, I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave. It's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? Tell you what. If you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you'd better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me.
Link, I thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true?
You got an orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100 rupees. Your face is beaming.
What is it, Link? Please. Tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Link. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you.
You got the hero's shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold it to defend yourself while holding the sword. You can move around if you defend while targeting.
I guess it's true. Ariel really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, Ariel.
Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready?
Good luck, Link. Good luck finding Errol. Take care of yourself.
How much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Link? Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing.
Oh, well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, ahem, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and step on it. Presto! Switch pressed. Now, check it out. After the platforms rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself, but that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and use it to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform, and then let go to jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. it will probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. 1 rough year. 1 tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling.
I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted.
All right, Swabby. I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes.
You got the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. It can hold up to 8 kinds of items.
Hey, Link. We've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. Hey, Link. Here I am. Up here. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago, it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now, the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there, by the window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot. I'm sorry. I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face. Priceless. I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone, either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see it shine, you'd better pay attention. Hey, but listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Alright then, down to brass tacks. The courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you just go charging in. Better think it through. Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if I could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon. But that's just me. What'll you do?
You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. You got the dungeon map. You can view it and even see rooms you haven't been to yet. That's useful. You got a yellow rupee. That's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. You got back the hero's sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again.
Link. Link. Wake up, Link. Pull yourself together, Link. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon is returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart. To the great sea. Ah, but I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. The island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during your endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done.
Oh, if you please. Young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Oh, hoo, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter. Poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud, having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand, begging. I hope you'll give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh, yes, pay.
Thank you oh so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Become an item.
You got a Tingle bottle. You can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive.
Mr. Fairy, messages put in this bottle can be sent to fairies the world over. A communion of minds. Hearts beating as one. Just don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tingle is returning now to his own special island. Will you come find him? I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy. You want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you?
You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea, and then check your charts to find out.
If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. And if you'd like to give your Tingle bottles that little extra oomph that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of this cell. Check it right out.
You got the Picto box. It can record up to 12 pictographs. Check it to view your pictographs.
Did you get a sail? Once we leave this island, it may be some time before we again return to its shores. Make sure you bought everything you need before we depart.
My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh yes indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you. I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? Yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh, dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that.
You got a boat's sail. While on your boat, you can pull it out and put it away.
Yes. You have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such.
Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway?
This town is our turf, the turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us.
Yay!
Buzz buzz.
Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man. For me? Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man.
What are you looking at, bud? Ha ha ha. Hey, bud, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit, what a getup.
Yo, bud. You got a problem with us killer bees? Huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to 'cause Mrs. Murray asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We are the mighty and invincible gang of 4, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But, I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Okay. Your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready. Go.
You're awesome.
Yark. You got me.
You got me.
Oh, lame.
Art. I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide and seeking skills, here, take this bud.
You got a piece of heart. You've collected a total of 2 pieces. Get 2 more to complete another heart container.
This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Marie for us. Alright? We're counting on you, bud.
What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change.
You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. That's just great.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear.
Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know it's going to be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon?
Boss? Oh, boss. You think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something?
Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets.
Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What did she call them? Joy pendants?
Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy.
Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that?
Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk.
Oh, that look in your eye. So, you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well. Then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and climb aboard. Hoist the sail you got to get moving. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Steer with the rudder. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Did you understand all that? One more thing, when you are out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, open up your sea chart and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east.
You got some red chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. You got a piece of heart. You've collected 3 so far. Collect 1 more to increase your life energy by 1 heart.
Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it.
You got a treasure chart. Open this chart and a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and then use the chart to find the treasure.
First, open your map and then compare the island charts with the treasure charts to see where treasure lies. You can take your sweet time poring over the charts. After that, all you need to do is use the same thing we used to haul up treasure, one of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribe spoke of Dragon Roost Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks. Nothing pulls up stuff like those things. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us.
There, on the horizon. This is our destination link. Dragon Roost Island. High atop this island's peak lived the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4 time. Just try matching the rhythm. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Point left to change the rhythm. Then match the rhythm and conduct in the directions. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct with it in 6/4 by pointing right. You would do well to remember that.
You received the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Don't point to conduct in 3/4 time. Point left to conduct in 4/4 time. Point right to conduct in 6/4 time.
A customer. Welcome to Beetle's shop ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or, do you see anything you'd like to buy? Feel free to browse. Bait bag, 20 rupees. This holds bait. It's quite useful, and it's my very last one. You can't buy bait if you don't have a bag like this. Will you buy it?
You got the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait.
You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good, indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. All-purpose bait, 30 rupees. Will you buy it?
You got all-purpose bait. Animals will be drawn to this gourmet pet food the moment you put it down. It has 3 portions. Choose your bait bag and set this bait to use it.
Thank you! Yes, thanks to you. Now you have 2 points saved up. One Hayoi pear, 10 rupees. Will you buy it?
You got a Hayoi pear. This special bait allows you to take control of seagulls. Choose your bait bag and set it to use it. When controlling seagulls, flap your wings and accelerate.
Yes, thanks to you. Now you have 3 points saved up. One Hayoi pear, 10 rupees. Will you buy it? Thank you! Now you have 4 points saved up. All-purpose bait, 30 rupees. Will you buy it? Thank you! Now you have 5 points saved up. Bye! Come again.
Link? Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Airy. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so, you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and predictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is of the age to earn his wings. Yet, he is weak, in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows? It might come in handy.
You got a delivery bag. Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets, it can hold many items.
You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. Well now, I have not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so.
You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Oh, excellent. That's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test period, just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter onto that shelf. Really easy. Simple. Is that clear? Before time runs out, you have to sort at least 10 letters. Give it your best shot. Letters. Great. Good. Terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 9 rupees, am I right? Come back anytime. I mean it. Anytime. The more letters you sort, the more you learn. You need some work. "27 letters. You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied. Incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. I've got to give you more money. Got to. 3 rupees per letter comes to 81 rupees. How's that sound? Hey, your name wouldn't happen to be Link, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. I've heard all about you. Yes, I sure have. You've had a rough time, Link. I feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper's just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by.
Wow! You really do have green clothes and a strange-shaped hat. You're Link, aren't you? Oh me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit, Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali.
You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out, pull it out of your delivery bag.
The roomway in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then.
Yep!
Who are you supposed to be? A letter? From my father? Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valo down? Pish. That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valo, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Hey, you actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valu. He became so angry, and, in his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Phew. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Oh, thank you. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it.
You got an empty bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things.
Oh, and please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck. To both of us.
You filled your bottle with water. Try pouring it on something that looks dry and withered. You got a small key. Use it to open locked doors. You can use it only in this dungeon. You got the dungeon map. You can view it and see the rooms you haven't been to yet. That's useful. You got a small key.
Yeah!
You got a golden feather. Keep it in your spoils bag. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures.
Link, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it?
Delicious. Hey, I got something real good I'll sell to ya. For real. What'll it be for ya? All-purpose bait. 40 rupees. Cheapskate. Bring me more sometime. More.
You got the compass. Now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon. View the map and see for yourself. You got a small key. got a small key. You got a joy pendant. You got a treasure chart. You got a skull necklace. You can keep it in your spoils bag. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it is apparently of great worth.
Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Velu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Velu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something. Now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link. Use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings.
You got the grappling hook. This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. Use this item to latch on to things. You can even use it to haul things up from the seafloor while on your boat.
Here, Link. Climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over there to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, throw the hook at it. Don't you worry about me, Link. Get going.
got a joy pendant. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. You got a knight's crest. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. You got a yellow rupee. got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1. Plus, your life gauge has been replenished.
Link. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say?
I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Link.
You will, Kamali. I just know it, right, Link?
So Link, here. I want you to take this Link. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things.
You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess.
The Great Baloo is grateful to you, Link. Use the wind gods, wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind gods win. I wondered if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Baloo also names you, Link, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero.
Well, I'm going to go and visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime, with the best pair of wings ever.
Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Link. See you again someday.
There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. You learned the wind's requiem.
Yeah, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So, you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up. Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclones, is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you.
It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south.
Hey man, I'm the new part-timer. Green clothes and a green hat? Pardon me for asking, but you're Link, aren't you? Aha, I knew it. You're a legend among the part-timers here. I really admire you, man. Just once, I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sword. Do your best, man. Oh, my gosh, 27 letters. Amazing, man. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. I've gotta tell my mom back home all about this. I've got a favor to ask of you, man. I'm still new here, so I'm not allowed to leave. So, would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the postbox for me? Thanks a lot, man.
You accepted a note to mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. Keep it in your delivery bag until you find a postbox to drop it in.
I guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man.
Ka-chunk. Who were? This postbox is near Dragon Roost Island. Postage is only 5 rupees. Do you wish to send this now? Your parcel has hereby been accepted for delivery. Thank you for using the island postal service. We appreciate your business.
You conducted the wind's requiem.
The wind is blowing to the south. Quickly, swim beside me and climb aboard. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl lies sleeping.
You got a silver rupee. One is worth a whopping 200 rupees. It's time to jump for joy.
Hoi, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there. But it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem. And you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you oughta be in diapers. Just to listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island, so open up your sea chart, and make it snappy. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'll ever get there to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. 'Cause you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I will do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice, fry. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart to help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough, fry. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now don't say I never did anything for you, fry. Hoi, you there, you kingly red lion guy. That's it, I've repaid my debt, I'm done, you take care of the rest. Hoi, small fry.
Yeah, bub. You collecting treasure, bub? To see where you can find treasure, open your map. If you compare the island charts on the right with the treasure charts on the left, it should be easy to figure out. The secret to hauling up treasure is to go to the spot marked on the map and then use your grappling hook while in your boat. Then it just takes patience, bub. A lot of first-time treasure hunters give up pretty quickly because they don't get how it works, but they're missing out. It's really not that hard. So that's how it works.
You got a silver rupee.
Hoi, small fry.
Thank you, as always. I appreciate your business. All-purpose bait, will you buy it?
Thank you!
Now you have 6 points saved up. All-purpose bait, 30 rupees.
Thank you!
Now you have 7 points saved up.
Bye!
Hoi, small fry.
got an empty bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water and holding other things. You got a red rupee.
Yes. Do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link, the Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link.
Good morning. Letters for Link? We have one letter. Here is your letter.
To my son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness toward my son. Kashiko, Beto's mother.
You got a piece of heart. That's the fourth piece, completing another heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 heart. You got a Boko Baba seed. You can keep it in your spoils bag. This is the source of the evil plant's magic. Perhaps if you can find someone to cook it up, its magic can be unleashed. You got some green chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. Inside green chew chews is a magical gelatinous essence, but it can't be used in its current form.
I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing, and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease, and show yourselves. What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So, let it begin. Are you ready, my children?
While we are not, oh great Deku Tree, something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar.
What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late.
No, it is not that, oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? The Forbidden Woods?
I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it.
Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region, is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me?
But great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air.
Ah yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there?
got the Deca leaf. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind.
Swordsman, over here. Please, you must fly from over there to here using your Deca leaf. Very good, Mr. Swordsman. You've already mastered using the Deca leaf. But, since you're so much heavier than we are, you can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate. Well anyway, this is the exit that leads to the Forbidden Woods, where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar.
You conducted the wind's requiem.
Nice job, Swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your Deca leaf. You're a quick study. The first thing you should do is cut the grass around here to replenish your magic power. The entrance to the Forbidden Woods is on a much higher level than the entrance to our forest haven. In order to get up to such a high place, you'll have to catch the swirling updraft. Can you see the updraft, Swordsman? The updrafts around here move swiftly. You have to time your jump just right, so that the wind will fool your Deca leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you the lift you need. Once you're floating on high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods.
got the dungeon map. You got a yellow rupee. That's worth 10 rupees. Not too shabby. You got the compass. You got a small key. You got the boomerang. Target specific objects by aiming at something to focus on it. You can target up to 5 objects at once. You got a joy pendant. You got a joy pendant. You got a joy pendant. You got a yellow rupee. You got a treasure chart. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks.
Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. But why are you here, Swordsman? What? The Great Decatree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately.
You got a heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1.
Oh, Makar, you have returned safely.
I'm sorry, Great Decatree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen.
Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it.
You received Farore's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Decatree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Farore.
It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do.
Oh, that's right. We must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it.
Great Decatree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds.
With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea.
Let us go, Koroks, to the sea.
See you all next year. Take care.
Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday.
You caught a forest firefly in your bottle. A strange light emanates from this mystical creature.
Thank you, Link, for all that you've done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your tastes or no? This instrument is the one the Great Decatree gave to me on the day of my birth. He sent it as an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours of practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potions, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you.
You got a treasure chart.
Good morning. Letters for Link? We have one letter. Here is your letter.
Dear Link, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. May fortune fill your wings. From Komali's father.
You got a piece of heart.
So this place, too, has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately.
Hoi, small fry.
You got a joy pendant. You got a treasure chart. You got some blue chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. Deep within blue chew chews is a gelatinous essence that is said to be a magical cure-all. But unfortunately, it can't be used in its current form. You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees.
Hoi, small fry.
You got a piece of heart.
Hoi, small fry.
You got a submarine chart. Now you know where to find the enemy submarines that surface from below.
Hoi, small fry.
You got a piece of heart. You got a piece of heart.
Hoi, small fry.
Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power.
Your magic power has increased. You now have twice as much as what you had before.
May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow.
You got a treasure chart. You got a piece of heart.
Thank you, as always. All-purpose bait. Will you buy it?
Thank you!
All-purpose bait.
Thank you!
All-purpose bait.
Thank you!
All-purpose bait.
Thank you!
One hioi pair, 10 rupees.
Thank you! Bye! Yep!
So beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope.
You got a treasure chart. You got a treasure chart.
Hoi, small fry. Hoi, small fry. Hoi, small fry.
You got a piece of heart. You got a silver rupee.
Look, Link. Do you see it? What has happened to this place? Well, what is the meaning of this? The island, it is. We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains.
Ho there, Link. So, you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not. Jabun was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. The Lul must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I have told you of Jabun, so my task is complete.
You got a piece of heart.
Hoi, small fry. Hoi, small fry.
You got a piece of heart.
Hoi, small fry. Hoi, small fry.
It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jabon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you.
Hello, hello, and hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard, our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask, looking somewhat bewildered. Oh sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out in the answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why? It is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? Hello, hello, and hello again. This is the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. We use only 100% natural Chew Jelly here, I assure you. Red potion, 20 rupees.
You got some red potion. Use it to replenish your life energy. You can keep it in your bottle.
La-dee-do. Thank you muchly. Farewell.
Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yup, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman.
Oh yeah, that was smooth.
I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at outset, yeah. So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your Sunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two get married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yup, the greatest.
You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah, don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something?
Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island.
What? Miss, we have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah, and I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right boys? Who's for a night of fun?
You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have a hurry on to Outset, where the same thing could happen there.
Huh. Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss.
Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. All right, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood?
Say there, brother, what was today's password again?
Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is schooner, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right, and he's real picky about it. So I'll say it once more. Today's password is Schooner, yeah?
Schooner, eh?
I can sail upon the water or be filled with it. I am a. Right. You may enter.
Yep.
Oh! Link! My old swabby Link! So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought. Never mind what I thought. You're alive! Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test? This one is harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time, there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time, I've put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time, and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby.
Yep.
got bombs. You can carry up to 30. Pull one out, and throw it or set it at your feet. Try it out, it's a blast. Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon you can use to fight off seagoing enemies.
That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs, anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on, but the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid.
Good evening. Letters for Link? We have 2 letters. Here is your letter.
Notice from Beetle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene, bombs. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle shop ship chart. Visit a Beetle shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle.
You got Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating shop ships.
Here is your letter.
If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests, and return to me, Orca.
You got a red rupee.
Well done. Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link.
Enjoy, small fry.
Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do.
Fairy Fountain Site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess.
Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest.
You can carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 1,000 rupees.
The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed.
You caught a fairy in your bottle. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion, this fairy will replenish your strength. Use it if you want to replenish your energy immediately.
Oh, I'm Link. Ariel, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma. All alone. On. Oh, Link, is it you, Link? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Ariel, are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here, moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considering what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
You got Elixir Soup. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled your bottles so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest?
You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless. All right.
Good evening. Letters for Link? We have 1 letter. Here is your letter.
I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices. But we have only 1 of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first served. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship.
You got a green rupee. That's worth 1 rupee. Better collect lots of them.
Ah, Link, you are all right. Why did you not tell me about Ariel? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more dating these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Enough. 88 blows, eh? You may come here to practice as often as you like. I will always be happy to face off against you. wish to fight me again? What say you, Link? This is all I can do for you. I am afraid. Of course, I will always be happy to face off against you.
Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset where Jabun is said to hide. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way.
You got Nehru's pearl. The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses.
So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later.
You got a golden feather.
Hoi, small fry.
You got a red rupee. You got a piece of heart.
Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here.
You place Neru's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain.
Hoi, small fry.
Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here.
You placed Farore's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 1 pearl remains.
Hoi, small fry.
You got a silver rupee. 1 is worth a whopping 200 rupees. You got a purple rupee. That's worth 50 rupees. That's just great.
Good evening. Letters for Link? We have one letter. Here is your letter.
How are you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you an arrow, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma.
You got a red rupee.
Oh. No, that's not it, that's not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear. Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Cha. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
You learned the Song of Passing.
That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened, nothing at all. Why?
You conducted the Song of Passing.
Well now, good evening. Yes, I rent out the first floor in this mansion in order to run a nightly auction, and actually, tonight's auction is about to begin. Oh, dear me, is it ever? Now it is, indeed, an auction, but I like to describe it in more simple terms. It is a competition of the very highest order. Oh yes, It is a competition to see who can get the item that is being auctioned. Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? Oh, the drama. Ah, but what's this? Well, dear me, do I detect a hint of curiosity? I believe I do. Fortunately, we welcome bidders of all ages, both kids and adults. Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you, am I correct in assuming this? Yes, good, that speeds things up. Very well then, let us begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. Yes, yes, yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin. Yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me. I'm so excited, I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. A fabulous swift sail. Oh, my dear, what a prize. At last, the suspense is over. But all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes, yes, yes. Listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 100 rupees. And begin.
₹103.
How much will you bid? ₹125. Oh dearest me. Incredible. The drama. Everyone is struck speechless at Link's bid.
Gah, how did I get stuck competing with this annoying little rich boy? Drat it.
How much will you bid? ₹139. Oh dear me. Link bids 139 rupees. And the crowd of auction-goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
Gah, how did I get stuck competing with this annoying little rich boy? Drat it.
Yes, yes, yes. Our current top bidder is the worthy Link. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people. Let loose, let loose.
142 rupees.
Time is running out, dear friends. How much will you bid? 172 rupees. Oh dearest me. Incredible. The drama. Everyone is struck speechless at Link's bid. How much will you bid? 190 rupees. Oh dear me. Link bids 190 rupees. And the crowd of auction-goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
This is nuts. That wallet is bottomless.
There isn't much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? Yes, 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 yes. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous swift sale goes to Link for the price of 190 rupees. Dear me, let me just say, congratulations.
You got the swift sail. Thanks to expert sail-making craftsmanship, your ship can now sail faster than ever. And what's better, whenever you use it, a favorable wind always will be at your back. No need to manually change wind direction. Voyaging has never been more efficient.
My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Hey now, here again? Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Really? Dear me, really? Now, you are completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you, am I correct in assuming this? Yes, good, that speeds things up. Very well then, let us begin immediately. It's no time to dawdle. The auction is afoot. On your toes, on your toes. Yes. First, let me thank all of you bargain-loving people for joining us this evening. Dear me, what a turnout. The auction is about to begin. Yes, and what do you suppose will pop up as our item of the evening? Oh dear me, I'm so excited, I can't stop sniffling. The calm before the auction storm always makes my nose run. Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. A fabulous treasure chart. Oh, my dear, what a prize. At last, the suspense is over. But all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 5 rupees. And begin.
8 rupees.
How much will you bid? 12 rupees.
Oh, you little whippersnapper.
Yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Link. The bid is 12 rupees. But come now, friends. I hope you won't let it stop there.
15 rupees.
How much will you bid? 26 rupees.
Ooh, poor kid doesn't get it.
30 rupees. 33 rupees.
Yes. Our current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Gummy. The bid is 33 rupees. But come now, friends. I hope you won't let it stop there.
40 rupees.
How much will you bid? 60 rupees. Oh, dear me, the spectacle of it all. Link, what an incredible bid. You've sent shockwaves through the auction house. Can these dear people recover?
No. Give me a break already, kid.
Time is running out, dear friends.
$66 rupees.
74 rupees.
How much will you bid? 85 rupees. Oh dear me. Link bids 85 rupees, and the crowd of auction goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
Ack, is he serious? What a brat.
There isn't much time left, good people. Are you done bidding? How much will you bid? 95 rupees. Oh dear me. Link bids 95 rupees, and the crowd of auction goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
Ack, is he serious? What a brat.
Yes, 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 yes. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous treasure chart goes to Link for the price of 95 rupees. Dear me, let me just say, congratulations.
You got a treasure chart.
My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much. Hey now, here again? Yes, so tell me, would you like to participate in the auction? Really? Dear me, really? Let's get to it. This evening, our glorious auction item is this. A fabulous piece of heart. Oh, my dear, what a prize! At last, the suspense is over. But all drama aside, you should know it is extremely rare to even get a chance to own a fabulous item like this. It is precious, quite dear, very valuable. Yes, listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. Let's open the bidding at 80 rupees. And begin.
₹83.
How much will you bid? ₹100. Oh dearest me. Incredible. The drama. Everyone is struck speechless at Link's bid.
This is nuts. That wallet is bottomless.
Yes. Our current top bidder is the worthy Link. The bid is ₹100. Do I hear another bid? Come on, my dear people. Let loose.
103 rupees.
How much will you bid? ₹114. Oh dear me. Link bids 114 rupees, and the crowd of auction goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
No. Give me a break already, kid.
Time is running out, dear friends. How much will you bid? 126 rupees. Oh dear me. Link bids 126 rupees, and the crowd of auction-goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
Ack, what? No, he's got spunk for such a youngster.
There isn't much time left, good people. Are you done bidding?
130 rupees.
How much will you bid? 144 rupees. Oh dear me. Link bids 144 rupees, and the crowd of auction-goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces.
I can't believe this. The kid's rolling in dough.
Yes. Only 5 seconds remain. Are you all done? Is this the end? And sold. Here ends the auction. Tonight's fabulous piece of heart goes to Link for the price of 144 rupees. Dear me, let me just say, congratulations.
You got a piece of heart.
My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones, let me say thank you for your participation. I must bring tonight's auction to an end. Dear me, such excitement. Dear people, thank you very much.
Thank you, as always. All-purpose bait. Will you buy it?
Thank you!
All-purpose bait. 30 rupees.
Thank you!
All-purpose bait. 30 rupees.
Thank you! Bye!
You got a purple rupee. You got a purple rupee.
Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here.
You place Din's pearl in the ancient statue's hands.
This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods.
You got the compass. You got a joy pendant. You got the dungeon map. got a small key. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Call me and guide me to my place of truth. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. You learn the command melody.
My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods.
Link, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I am afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower, but do not fear leaving them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you.
You got the hero's bow. Knock an arrow and release to shoot. You can carry up to 30 arrows. You got a joy pendant. You got a small key. You got a joy pendant. Designs that reflect wind are drawn here. You got a treasure chart. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks.
You have done well to find your way to this place. Oh, chosen one. Accept this final challenge. Oh, chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution.
You got a heart container.